Cool little owls, how's everybody doing today? Welcome to today's stream. Come on in. I still have the music playing if anybody like was reading what I was posting on the Discord. I'm using the music. We'll see how this will go. Hey there, Asfahani, how you doing? Hey there, Tsukasa, welcome in. It's not that bad, but literally like my last like 10 uploads on YouTube did get a copyright claim for the music, even though I am specifically using music that is like free to use on YouTube and on Twitch streams. I made sure that it is, actually. That was very important to me, that it is. Also, am I having slight lags? In that case, let me restart my game, because I think maybe the game is buggy. So yeah, I have claims on the archive, on the archived streams. Technically, that's not a big issue, seeing as I can't monetize anyway. But like, it's like, how can you claim something that's like free? Like, but there has been problems with this before, that like random labels tried claiming the music of the creator where I gotten the free music from. And yeah, long story short, everything's now frozen. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Long story short. I'm a little lost, because other than that music, I don't really have any other streaming music. So for now, I will play it, and we'll just see if there are other consequences or not. So far, nobody has told me to stop using it, so I don't know. Any affects people claiming it's their music when it's not. I mean, I don't know when they changed that, but back then I remember when I did get a claim on a video, it displayed like claim, time where the claim like is supposed to be, what kind of thing they were thinking they did find in the thing, and to whom the thing actually belongs, like who did the claim, like a record label, ABC, I don't know. But now when I go on the page, it's just name of the track, time. It doesn't tell me who is like filed the claim that this is theirs, which makes it super hard or super impossible actually for creators that like put their music up to do something against that. Because the person where I got the music from has a like spreadsheet where you can like fill out, okay, I gotten a claim on the video and it's from this person, and then they can go like, hey, why is this person claiming on this person's video when it's like my stuff? But this way we don't even know who it is, so that's less of a fighting point for the person that's like actually wanting to protect their copyright. So it's like anti of what they actually want to achieve with the system. It's a little stinky, but as I said, I can't do anything about it, and it's kind of the only music I have, so this music will keep playing for now until I have heard otherwise. If I heard otherwise, it would probably be pretty quiet for a while until I find something new. But yeah, today I have planned to play some Star Rail, because who wouldn't today? Yes, I already pulled. I pulled on Black Swan's banner. Technically, I pulled because I wanted a Misha, not Black Swan. I wanted the Black Swan too, but I wanted Misha a bit more, and I was more scared of him because I got a guarantee lying around for Black Swan, so I was like, okay, I will get her, but I will probably not get him. Also, I kind of planned his build. Like, I pre-farmed a few relics and I pre-farmed his build. Lacking a bit of crit rate because I thought, hey, I'm gonna get his light cone thingy free, but newsflash, it wasn't free. So I actually pulled a little bit to get his light cone. I didn't take much to get the light cone, and I only got 1 copy. Basuke. I only got 1 Misha copy. You got E5. I am jelly. I am very jelly. I got a lot of Tingyuns. I got a good knife in, which is good because I wanted to build a good knife in anyway. But yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, it could have gone worse. It could have gone worse. I got everything I wanted, and I'm not that far down with like with my pulse. So, as I said, it could have gone way worse. It could have gone better too. It always could have gone better. But you know what I want to say. Okay, let me start the game. It's a little laggy. I don't know why it's laggy today. I am having a guess. But actually, I don't quite know. Okay. Got that into OBS. Now I only need to switch category if it will let me. There we go. That should be the right category. I wish that wasn't always such a such a problem. There we go. Camera reset, because that's a little bit finicky. All right, now I should be ready to like switch you over. Yeah. Should I turn the? I would say I turn the music off. Otherwise, we will not understand anything. I mean, I will probably, but you won't. I'm guessing, because the mixing is a little bit different for the OBS part. So let me. Where's my playlist? There we go. I hope the game is loud enough. I can make it a little louder. Because, I recently had it a little quieter, so, it's like 3 good? I don't know. I mean, there's not much sound here. But you know what I mean. I hope that's a good enough sound. I don't know, I can like do a voice line. Like, is that loud enough? Hey there, Yuna. Is that Wisp or I'm not quite familiar. I hope it's okay. Yeah, I would say we're gonna play a story because I want to go to the new content. I saw that there is like this bulletin board where you have to like do a whole lot of stuff that I don't have access to yet because I probably need to be in Penacony for that. So that's what I'm planning to do. Also, I really need I really need stuff because if I want to ascend, I need this stuff. And this stuff did not I was not able to get before, and I wasn't able to like quick access somehow. So I have to get there as soon as possible and like, you know, kill the map. The word you might. Okay, well, we'll start it. Oh, by the way, I was looking for Pom Pom before for like the daily Pom Pom class, and he wasn't here, and I'm like, oh, I blocked myself from this again. There he is. The conductor has arrived. Are we switching routes again? No. What came up? Yes, I'm nosy. Please explain internet speak to me. Is that how are you? That's what I'm guessing. In that case, I'm pretty fine. My voice is a little bit weak, so that's why I'm currently eating a cough drop, trying to make it a little smoother and let me last longer today. Hope your voice healed. Thank you. It's probably because of like we had like a cold period here, and now it's getting warmer again, and then there's also the flu going around. And I don't know. I don't want to predict anything, but I might be getting sick. Astana. Thank you very much for the follow, Yuna. Thank you, much appreciated. I'll just raise my hand if I'm sick. Like, Okay. We're getting like pointers here. First time they open the gates. Why does this sound like a big trap? Because they from like the live streams, they basically invited everybody. So how to set up the biggest trap in the universe? If you feel like uninterested, yeah, I'll not always stream my voice. Do not worry. Hey, Gavel. Yes, we playing Hawkeye today. Big update day. Oh, a favor. I'll try my best to fulfill it. First time. Old crewmates or new crewmates? Just because you see a smile, don't think you know what's underneath that smile is a valuable tool, my dear. I know where that's from. I think I know where that one is from. I think that's from Hasbin Hotel. Don't ask me which episode. I'll look it up. Who said it? Alistair said it to Charlie at some point. Pretty sure that that's the line. I recently watched that, so. Yes, happy Sophie. I can recommend. Honestly, the first episodes are a little draggy, and the whole plot is a little too sped up. The pacing is like too fast, but it's decent. I like it. I mean, I like Hell of a Boss a tiny bit more, but I mean, bias, I'm guessing. So we're frequenting it. When they were, yeah, with Husk. I like that song. That song was really good. Hmm. And now we're kind of like looking for them. Is this a rare happening? Will we still be able to find them? It depends. How long has it been, and are they humans? Okay, so they're probably all dead by now. Yes, I agree. But if anybody is still alive, then Pom Pom should know them, I'm guessing. Wait. Those jobs were once taken? Who's now doing these jobs? I hope I didn't have to remember these names because I already forgot them. Give me a list. As I said, it kind of depends on how long this has been since. Did they say a number? I have everything in my bag always. Let's talk to everybody. I'm guessing optional listen to the newest broadcast. Okay, wait. You can do that here, right? Because I did that once. We're doing the optional thing first. What does it say? Da-da-ding! News. Yes? I wonder if we got info from here. Maybe it warns me about things. They talk so slow. Trade agreements, blah blah. I don't think that's important. Oh, grave robbing. Nice news. So it's dangerous? Oh, I wonder if we can, visit that. Ooh. I don't know what moon shield sounds really pretty. Just because it has moon in it, I'm already hooked. I mean, that's what kind of we cost, right? With the agreement. Because of the one event that happened. And getting rid of all their credits. God, this is so dry. I was hoping more like urgent news, something like person went missing or something. So blah 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 talk from them. Yeah, that's like PR what they are doing, right? Also, I'm sorry, but I do want to have the lore. I need to listen to this. Wait, didn't they just talk about that? They now go into detail on that. No worries. Okay. I mean, if it's too boring, we can talk about one or two things in the meantime. I just want to know if there's like anything juicy in there. On another note, I was awake tonight and watched the live stream happen in the middle of the night. I don't know if that was a good idea. I'm a little tired. I don't even know this Rupert. Should I have known that so far? It's probably in some books, right? Okie dokie. Why do I have the feeling that might be a foreshadowing to new content? Is that like very usual that you have like news that like give a quick overview on what the news will be and then talk about each one in detail? Because I kind of like know only news programs that like put like each topic after the other, not with an overview in the beginning. Why do I have the feeling that would be the perfect time to strike if somebody wanted to do something evil? And if somebody is against the Eon. Right? I hope they have high security. Wait, why is Moonshield a dead world? Does that mean that we're not going to Moonshield ever? Ah. And here I was hoping we could go to Moonshield. It sounded so good. Maybe we can go to the ruins then. See? Even Callus is so bored that he has to play game. Very cute. You know what I would be missing? A sit function. I would like to sit in that chair while I'm listening to this. Ah, we did it. Well, that could have been summarized. But okay. I'll take it. I mean, normally I'm not, like, busy with streaming at the same time. Why did I just get an achievement? They get an achievement no matter who I'm talking to? Oh, when he says that, I'm 100% seeing that it will happen. This was the most you jinxed yourself sentence that I have ever heard. There won't be any surprises be happening. We can just relax. If he says that, the exact opposite will happen, because that's how good writing works. You seem disappointed. I don't know. How does he seem? I can't see his face. He seems the same as usual. Seems stern as always. So I would say relax. I probably we could see if he was a little... He looks a little pissed. I'll take the second one because it's funny. Yes, I remember. You did too. I just couldn't. I couldn't resist. I find it interesting that for this quest, the music and the card changes to a default one. Jeez. Oh, I'll have to see that. I'm surprised the world isn't called Moonshield instead. They love the German. I mean, that would be even better, right? I'm excited too. I mean, honestly, that's always kind of like getting me when I'm playing Vermintide and like I'm going through like the levels and like everything in there is like having like German names and I'm always like, ah. And sometimes I'm not even seeing it until I'm like thinking about it twice. Details that you should discuss now and not later. Why is everybody so unprepared? Everybody is in such a this is a relaxation trip mood. Do I have to be the adult person, the only one that sees that we may be running into a trap? I mean, hello, planet that didn't give out invitations to outsiders suddenly does so. I want to talk with Bubbles. Oink, oink. Even more unrestricted, Rome says, please. Yeah, it's the same text as usual. Let's speak and play with my little trogger. Pat its butt! Now we'll pat it on the head. Sure, Imika knows she's mother. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't pet the trotter too long. I'm getting distracted. Honestly, this is so set up trap. So I don't quite know why nobody's seen it, or maybe everybody's seen it and everybody's just trying to be cheerful for once. At least he won't die then. You're not coming. He already had enough limelight before. I think that's fair. Rest well. Dude can't be moody inside here. Why is everybody saying double checking? What are you saying? That I should not take with me my drugs and my weapons and my... What else illegal could I take with me? My documentation of my crime activity, family, business. What else could you like take with you that's criminal? I don't know. I don't do that. But I mean, what's he talking about? What should I sort out of my backpack? That is he talking about? Drugs? Yeah, don't I have... I technically... Don't I still have these, I don't know which one it is, but don't I still have these, like, things that make you, like, a, I don't know. What's up? What happened with my camera? What's going on? Somehow my camera is super laggy. Why is that happening? I'll try restarting it. I can't say if that helps. But we'll restart it. Give me a second. Give me a second to restart it. That didn't usually happen, did it? Why does it happen today? Is there like a problem with the new update, maybe? I hope not. I enjoy the good music while it restarts. It takes a while to restart. Maybe it's also an OBS problem. I think OBS has a new version too. So maybe that is the problem. Well, I'll see if we can make it. If not, I will not have the time to fix that today. So let's see if it does something. I pressed start, but so far I'm not seeing anything. Nah, it's still slow. What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? Is that better? I mean, it's still not super fast, but is that better? I would say that's a little better. Because somehow, VSync deactivated itself. I don't know why. Did the update somehow mess with the graphics settings of the game? Because that was definitely on before. I don't know why. Travel bottles? Oh god, my camera is still slow. No. Why does it not work? Take me? No, maybe some snackies. What is the problem with my camera today? I don't get it. I didn't know what the problem is. I may have to look into the but even if I'm slow, the game is like okay at the very least. I don't know. This is so confusing. Sit on the sofa and prepare for the jump. I would rather like fix my FPS, but out here it's okay. Was it something about March that? Is it something about March that makes things slower? Because out here, everything is okily dokily. If I go near March, everything is breaking. Is she cursing my game? I'm concerned. March is cursed, help. Maybe it's something in her room. Because weirdly enough, here everything is okay. Yeah, I want to make jump. Also, I made sure that we're not, like, not capped. So we have plenty of time to do whatever we want. Yeah, out here everything's okay. Probably will get worse when I get into the next cutscene, so. I am seated. Hold on to what? What the heck just happened? I'm guessing the whole dreamy thing is already starting. Is it like they sending out a jammer signal into your brain? Because I was kind of like expecting we check into a hotel and go to sleep, and then this is well the dream thing that was like announced was happening. Like, why did this instantly happen? Come with me. Why? Where are we going? All good questions. I don't know what to ask. I want to ask all three. Let me guess, she won't answer a single one of these. Won't answer? Yeah, she won't answer. Wait, what does this picture have? The picture has some hands tearing open a dimensional portal or something. There. That must be awkward. I mean, we were warned by Pom Pom that things like this might happen. Oh. Coming back to the express. We were just about to unboard it. No. God, this is so pretty. I'd like to have one of these for my home decor. That would be nice. That thing is not standing correctly. Look, it's a lava lamp. Haven't seen one of these in forever. At least not a working one. I think I have a broken one somewhere. That's, What's with this thing? That's my question. It's glowy. Okay, it appears that I can't find anything here. I'm guessing we can't find anything in places where we're not supposed to run around. No, not yet. I will see if I can open the door. Dang it. I tried to be rebellious, but the game is not letting me. I'm liking it very much here. That's not what I asked. I asked where we were going, but good that you're at least answering one of my questions that I had in my head. It looks very fancy. Looks like a big lobby of sorts. How do you know where you're going? Heh. Okay. Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. It's like restricting me. Ugh. I now know where I'm gonna be sick in this. And then we go down the wall. Somehow this reminds me of like It Takes Two, where this one section was where you could walk on the walls with the boots. Kind of similar, because it also required a specific area to like walk on and off. I feel a bit faint. Oh no, I'm gonna faint. Ah! I was joking. Never played. I mean, normally I'm not a big fan of like puzzle games, even if it's like co-op puzzle games. But that one was really nice because it had such diversity. It never stayed the same for too long, so it kind of like changed up like its like gameplay style like every once in a while. And that was really interesting. From like first you have like more jump and runny sections, then you have more combat section, more shootery section, more puzzly sections. Like it's all very nice. Of course, can only be played. Hey, I see a lot of people actually. Who am I approaching first? There's Sam standing there. What's back there? We have Aventurine and Ratio. There is something in Robin. Who's in the back there? I can't see it. So far gone. Is that Sparkle and like Swan? Oh wait, I didn't I didn't see Silver Wolf. She was like she was perfectly hidden. She was perfectly hidden. I could not say she was there, okay? I didn't look between his legs to notice that there were additional legs in between, okay? Or actually, I think it was like this when I saw him, so. Short and covered, yes. Indeed, indeed. But it's entertainment. But yeah, as I wanted to say, yeah, you need a partner to play the game with. Which is not, at least not bad in the sense that both people need to have the game, because you can, like, when you own the game, you can give, like, a trial pass to a person that can, like, play with you, so that's not a big problem. The problem is finding somebody that you're actually willing to play the game with. Who do you want to pull off stage? Do they want to pull off Robin from the stage when she's performing? But no partner. Yeah, maybe you'll find somebody to play with. Maybe at some point. There's always people that want to play it. So much I can say. We'll just go from here. Wait. Didn't it say that she's given a concert? But now she says she can't sing. Why? I like how the quest is saying advance with Acheron, and we're not doing any of that. We're leaving Acheron behind. Like, nope. Okay, once more. And I think that's the last of them. Oof, Sparkle got rejected. That's kind of how this one sounded. Yep, I played enough with the voices. We can move on. Oh god. And why does this somehow give me, like... This just gives me horror game vibes. And somehow a little bit of Zelda vibes. Was there, like, a scene where, like, a tunnel went, like, longer in one Zelda? I think it was. Oh, wait. And now I open? Can I talk to you? Nope, okay. Wherever that is. I'll try. I am all ears. Where was she looking when she was asking that question? Not yet. Perhaps we have. I mean, technically, technical question. Technically, we have memory loss, right? Because we know so far that we had memories and then they got erased. We have that information from Kafka, so we can say if we have. Maybe we do. I'll say perhaps we have, because we can't say for sure. If she kind of has memories, maybe. We are probably the ones not remembering them. What do you want to say? And also, why did her text go red all of a sudden? That's something that I'm asking. The red dialogue is gone again. Red dialogue. It depends on what I said. If you don't tell me what I said, then I can't answer that question. Who knows what I said? She speaks differently when her dialogue is read. I noticed. I feel no fear. Biggest lie everybody's ever said. Everybody feels fear in some sort of sense. I'm not sure. These sound so unnatural. The responses sound unnatural. I'm just saying this. I think this sounds the most natural still. I mean, that's a very universal question. But honestly, maybe. Depends on how well it's, like, done. If it has a really infinite opportunity, like, what's the difference to reality at some point? Isn't that better than reality then? That's what I would argue. I am certainly the type of person that would stay in such a thing like that. Unless it gets repetitive or easily to tell that it's, like, has limits that you didn't see before. I don't know. If I didn't have to pay any price, yeah. Where's the catch? Where's the catch? If I didn't have to pay, more like it depends on the price I have to pay. Yeah, I think that's good. That's a good statement to make. Because I mean, if they say like, give me a strand of hair and you get everything, I mean, that's also price, just a tiny one. Oh my god, what did my PC just do? Perfect for you guys who focus on the details. I'll try at the very least. What the heck is she even asking me at this point? I would have been a trailblazing was never my intent. I would blaze a trail without hesitation. I don't know. I think it's a very good statement. I don't know. It kind of depends. Like, this is too general of a statement to ask. If you're asking me, I need way more details on what this would entail. Why is she asking so much? I don't know yet. Still doesn't help that I can't make up my mind. Ask for your hand in marriage, please. Does somebody have a crush here? I remember you from somewhere. I mean, I mean, met We remember her from the drip marketing, but that's not the point. I mean, if we answer lore-wise, we would say this the first time we've met, because either Callus does not remember, or like technically we meet her for the first time, depending on if we did actually meet her before the memory was reset or something. So I'm gonna say the second thing, because that in the moment is literally what he's thinking. God, this is such a meta statement here. Like, every player gave a different response. I answered like we know it because I assumed we met her before the story started. Yeah, I started with that because, as I said, Callus is not sure if he met her, but, like, I can't say the other option. Like, we have met somewhere, I remember something was also not correct. He didn't tell me how to leave. Will we meet again? Probably. And then she'll ask me the same questions, and then I'll answer differently. I would like to keep my color vision, thank you. Is she talking about her red dialogue? Because I hear red. Why did you get your sword out? I am scared. What's that? A blood splash or more like a color splash? Nothing personal, kid. What's it with MiHoYo and making characters cry recently? Like, is this their new favorite tool for cutscenes? Because we need to show off a fancy crying tag. May I have dreamed of a tragic future. May I have dreamed of an old friend. Dreamed of a Riddler spouting strange talk. I'll say the last thing because that's the most accurate thing. I don't know. Does that mean we're getting super high in Penacony? Because that's what it sounds like. At the very least, I didn't have to wait long then. They learned new tech to not be lazy and add tears. Yeah, it all started with Clara. And since that moment, since she exists, like tier projection in like all MiHoYo games, like rise to the top. Doesn't mean Pom Pom now has his daily quest. Yes. Excuse me, but I may have to like do this real quick for his resources and stuff. Yes, I know. Here we go. And just quickly. I know it just gives a little, but I need every teensy, tiny, little glimpser of something I can get. It's just the truth. Resist the urge to pat Bubbles again. Nah! I couldn't! The pull was too high. Now we pet the bot because I feel like it. Never touch a troll, but I did touch the bot. Aw, let's make it up to you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. Trotter tracked. Wait! Look, we're near March, and it's lagging. What's going on? Why is March causing me to lag? Is it her eyes? Is she freezing me, or at least trying to? It's so cute to pet the bot. Yes. I'm ready to go. And she's in a good mood. I hope that cutscenes where she's in, but like other things happening does not. Oh. Yeah, we have an infinite freeze on my camera. I hope you're not enjoying. What's going on? Oh, now it's better. What they're rummaging about my insides? That sounds very wrong. Gloves on and then inspection time. I forgot we have March next to us, so everything is leggy. That's a really ridiculously big one. It's a little random. As you see, now everything is all right. I don't know what this is. I just know I'm a little confused. Interesting. Also, we have a lot of lag. That's exactly what we saw, right? So was that a future vision then? Also, I noticed his eyes are having like tiny locks in them. It's the child from the dream. We're not gonna freak him out of it. Maybe he's used to it. What's not right? Wait, did somebody eat our luggage? Okay, we're having severe camera issues. Why do I have severe camera issues? I can't even move my head, can I? Okay, let me tap outside. When I tap outside, everything is okay. So it must be a problem with the game. Give me a second. I'll try something out. Or maybe if maybe more than one thing got like changed up. Maybe more than one thing did. Nah, yeah, I think some of my things got changed. Some of my options, but I'm not sure if it will help. What about this one? This might help. That buzzer? Yeah, basically all my graphic options got changed. And now, piece by piece, I'm trying to piece them back together. I think some got some new options and they put the default back to a default. I'll just have to be careful. But I think I got most of the options now, unless I forgot some. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate. I have some water with lemon here. Okay. Note, after every update, I'm now checking the graphic options. No worries, my voice is still fine. Hey, we can ask him stuff. I heard it on the radio. This is such a big room. Interesting capsules. Are these elevators? Aren't dreams fake? When I get tired out from all the dreaming. How is it working? Yeah, how do they make it work? I'm not chatting much and doing the quest because I'm so far behind. Though I played the update early. I know that feeling. It's not a problem at all. And if you don't want to spoil it yourself, and if something is a spoiler, feel free to drop out or something. It's okay. I know this is always like a difficult topic with like story quests playing. Dream pool. Like they have pre-made dreams. I would need weird dreams, believe me, to be satisfied. It's like a virtual world. Are you telling me that? Misha's standing waiting. He wants his freaking materials. He's reminding me that I'm hurrying up to farm his stuff. No, I have time. Okay, everybody. I really like how the NPCs are moving, even if it's just the unnamed ones. That's something that I'm missing a little bit in like Genshin. Most of them like standing around in perfect spots already. Maybe we are on another name. Uh-oh. I missed out on reporting for duty. Well, if it's like a room and it's just for the other member, can't they just switch it around? What's the problem? I did reserve my spot. I promise. That's what I'm saying. Show architect's lens. I pull out my lens in front of you. No, how about my profile? I think that's better. Why the heck do his eyes look a little wrong? Or is it just me? He looks a little off in the clouds. Maybe he has some sort of hidden ability with his eyes. Yeah, what the heck are we supposed to do then? These rotating things kind of make me a little weird. The watchmaker? Who's that? She trying to flatter him? Let's see if she passes her check, so to speak. Are you gonna tell him if he gets us out of the way, then he can go back faster? He looks high. I didn't want to state it, but yes, that's exactly how it looks like. I think that's because sometimes in like anime, like in this especially like color scheme is like used for kind of that thing. Oh god, don't say anything stupid, please. He wants favors, that's what he wants. Yeah, he's cashing in favors later. I mean, if we got an invitation, we could have asked him ourselves. Are we solving the thing right now? Wait, what do you mean you can't hear the game? Why didn't anybody tell me? I've been streaming this for like... Wait, 40 minutes, and I have been asking if the sound is loud enough, and nobody told me? Wait, I'll restart the connection in OBS. It probably lost connection or something. Before this, you could a bit? You could hear it a bit. But now not anymore. Maybe it lost connection. Is it better now?
You said you were the most dashing person in Penacony.
I reconnected the sound interface. Back to Star Realm. Maybe it lost it when I restarted the game once?
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Maybe it lost the connection when we like restarted. Thank you for telling me, by the way. Oh, so many achievements, by the way. Let me get a few of them. Okay, can't continue.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking.
Suddenly it was quiet.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I think didn't I restart the game like a while ago?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of
Because it was like lagging. I was trying. But wasn't that before the Archeron part? I think.
It really is.
I don't know. It lost connection. I don't know how it happened, but we'll see on the VOD. Maybe I didn't have sound the whole time and you imagined things. Maybe you dreamed of Archeron speaking. I don't know.
It is an honor.
No, I think maybe it lost connection when I restarted, but I think that was before the Archeron part. Right?
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Or wasn't it? Or did I No. I don't remember when I restarted. It's been a while.
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival.
Wrong voice.
The person
Yes,
was
exactly.
Sunday, my senior, and one of the
She hacked my
locals-
OBS and deactivated everything else.
Also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Did she just sound robotic or was that me? Maybe my
Please,
sound
be
is
at ease.
buggy.
I have instructed Miss Alley to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment.
Luxurious rooms.
Arrange for suitable
She sounded
accommodation.
weird. Maybe it was just a thing with like the voice recording. Or maybe it was my
Has
PC, I don't know.
appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies
Maybe
to
intentional?
everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
You think she's a robot maybe then?
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
I don't know if it's just me, but whenever I hear family, I'm thinking mafia. It just is.
And pleasant.
It's probably the mafia. The mafia family is here in Penacony.
One surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally.
Also, do we have any info on like Sunday and Robin? I didn't pay attention. Until now, I kind of like assume, since they look so similar, that they're like siblings. Did it say something in the live stream? I don't know. Did it say something now? Because I did not pay attention. Or are they just like part of the same race? They're siblings. Okay, so I didn't imagine that part. I don't know where I got the info from, but my brain was like having that deep in the brain. But she didn't say anything here. She just said she is from here, but she didn't specifically like say like, yo, by the way. They said they are all siblings. Oh wait, is that a we are in a family and therefore we are all siblings situation kind of deal? Because that's a little weird then. Are all the family names so strange?
This is just a stage name, I guess.
I thought so too. It's most likely some rule of Penacony's or the family's. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
I don't remember anymore. I don't remember at all. I don't even know where I got the info from, or if it was just my brain like making assumptions.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete.
But they do look very much alike, so maybe on Misha, I'm not sure.
This is your Dreamscape pass.
Misha with his like eye shape kind of looks a little bit like, I don't know,
It even provides smart assistance.
non-human maybe? Smart assistants.
At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you.
This is a tracker. Something's definitely fishy. Somebody's setting up a trap here. I don't know if it's the family, but I'm guessing since they're hosting. But this is a tracker.
You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream.
Yeah.
Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
How to make people not question that they're 100% recorded 100% of the time. Wherever they go, whatever they do.
The Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Also, what was with the cutscene that we saw? We saw... You received a Dreamscape Pass from the hotel. Open it and take a look. I would open it. My mouse is gone. Ah, now it came back. No, it didn't. Never mind. I can use my... You can navigate automatically install on your phone. Click here to open it. Dear Dream Chaser, welcome to Penacony. For the moment you set foot in a reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey had already lifted its curtains. It's not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life, and extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice to full-heartedly embrace the dream. We have the confidence to promise that, thanks to the family's most meticulous management, only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. Sounds kind of boring. Before you officially enter the dream, please make sure you have already read the dream advertisement. I was thinking maybe we... No, I wanted to read the rest! No, no, no. Do not enter the dream naked. I thought I was gonna zoom up and down. I was gonna joke that I don't wanna, like, sign it or something. No! I wanna know all the info. No, how you enter it. Therefore, don't go naked. Or do not startle other visitors. Please enter the dream only after ensure that you are appropriately dressed. Do not assume the identity of another individual. Do not impersonate. Yeah, they're basically making me sign like an oiler, right? Wish you happy dreams. Yeah, I can go back. Maintain a calm mind. Intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensation when entering the dream. Please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning. I'm a little concerned. Should I be concerned? Do not ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. If you cannot end the dream despite having soaked for a long time, please contact the hotel staff. During this present period, the Riviera Hotel in the Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the Dreamscape. However, you will be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel's regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. We apologize for any inconveniences this has caused to your journey in the Dreamscape. God, what is this? Upgrade notes for dreaming. Okay, okie dokie. Keep viewing. New handbook page unlocked. Wait, I need more drink. This is getting a little too weird for me. Let me fill up my glass. I emptied my bottle completely. More handbook pages will be unlocked as you process through the Trailblade mission. Record everything you encounter on these pages. Get the empty bottle out of the way. There we go. Reset my camera. Sure, this adventure does not take place upon white sheets of snow or the imposter's heights of the Xi'an show. Aside from the riddle-seeking man and woman, all seems to be well. Select and record your current feelings about your opinion about the story. No one asked you a certain question. What kind of trip do you enjoy? Straightforward local tourist destinations. Slumber the day away within the room. Follow the passing occurrence of other pedestrians. Welcome back, by the way. It kind of depends. Technically, I'm more of the person to like stay at home and not go on vacation like at all, because that's better. But if I plan to do a trip to something, like when I say and like I go to this city, I'm looking at this thing, then I have a plan on what I'm looking at. I'm like, okay, I go to like this and look at that. But it's normally not tourist destinations like per se, so kind of depends. But also, if I were in the room, I wouldn't slumber. I would be at my PC, so... How about we say the first one? Because that's, like, determined. This kind of, like, does not give me the right message. And the third one is, like, this is weird. Thank you for using the recording function. I always speed towards the local site of the greatest renown. What a commendable go-getter you are. Traveling with you must be an experience full of adventures and excitement. It isn't. I'm just very determined where I want to go. Though, come to think of your own might and clash with March 7th. Maybe you should reconsider your personal purpose. Decorate the page with stickers. Sticker. Use sticker. Like, put him here. I don't care. Can I, like... Wait, I can make him smaller and bigger. I can, like, move him. Okay, dokie. Can I just put everybody on here that I have? Because I got the feeling that will help. Well, we'll just put him down there. I know that's, like, very left-sided, but we still will get more stickers. And I'll probably have to, like, rearrange them anyway, so it doesn't matter for now. Back. Very interesting, by the way. Can I close it again? Tutorial. Viewscape pass. Can stick us by exploring the world. Blah. Scrapbook process. Once you have collected the required number of stickers, you may claim progress rewards on the collection page. Don't have yet, right? Okay, once I get 10, I get the first up, so to speak. When you leave the do not die! Do not die, especially not onto the sandworms, please. Have fun, and thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, Lethal Company. Either you hate it or you love it. I love it. I know many people that don't.
I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis.
We should play one day.
What would that look like?
You mean like on stream or something? Or like just personally? Dang it, where's the way down? Because I saw a treasure chest. Maybe that would be interesting, playing with multiple people. The big problem is that I have with that, like, on stream is, you can never control, like, who says what on stream when you're doing, like, a community night, and then you have, like, somebody doing something weird on stream, then I am responsible. So, maybe offline would be better for that. But the last time I was trying to do, like, an offline get-together, nobody showed up, so that's how that worked out. I was like planning a VR chat like getaway together and nobody showed up, so I think maybe sometimes my community is too small. I'm too tiny. Okay. Is there more here?
Anything is possible within a dream.
Get the Twitch name instead. It doesn't matter, like, even if you have the names, if they do something and it's on your channel, you're responsible. Because, like, you are hosting. It's not good. I wasn't there then. Now I am, though I don't have VR chat. VR chat is free. Doesn't cost anything. Oh, investigate. This is probably leading somewhere else. We can't go yet. In this area... 60 chests. Wait. How? Oh, maybe because the southern part is part of it too? No VR gear though. Yeah, that's not a problem, right? There's still some worlds that you can perfectly fine explore without VR gear. At least in my opinion. And if anything, you can just sit around and talk. You definitely don't need VR gear for that one. Yeah, VR chat kind of like has this weird, how you put it? This weird like class system, like either you're having some or you have not. I am always like disappointed when I find myself surrounded with people that have like VR and full body tracking and everything, and I sit there and I'm like, not having everything, but you know how it is. Yes, thank you. Okay, where are the rest of the treasure chests then? How do I get to the upper level? Do I need to take one of the capsules, maybe? Capsule totem. Wooden representing the family. Too much info. Luggage. How do I get to the upper stage? What does this say? Oh, wait. There is a marker here. Elevator, of course. I'm just an idiot. Of course there is an elevator. I actually saw it, but didn't click it now that I think of it. Something in the inside? Could I, like, go behind the counter? I don't think I can. I think the rest of the treasure chest might be on the upper level. Or maybe there's even an area I can't go to yet. We'll find it out. Nope. I'll be careful not to go to wherever the quest continues, so we can have a look around for the chests first.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
I mean, they said it was gigantic. Guess they were right. I'm pretty sure we can't go into any guest room unless it's like shown on the map, right? We still have so much stuff to find. Head of security. What you staring at? Is there anything I need to pay attention to? Yeah, I was reading about that. Okay. So basically, she walk-in version of the manual that we just read. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, is another one? Isn't all treasure chests, by the way? Yeah, it's all treasure chests. No trotters or anything. I'm not even sure there are trotters here. The stink eye? Which stink eye are they talking about? Okay. I mean, honestly, there is a lot of treasure chests here, but we're almost at the other end, and we're definitely not gonna get 16 of them. So where's the rest? Do we need to enter some sort of dream version or something? Oh, there's another level. Okay, that's why. Why was I even asking? Okay. This is where this one ends. Wait. To the lobby. Okay, no, this one is leading down again, right? I think this one is leading down. But the other thing may be here. With the rooms. Tell me this one is leading down. Yes. Could have taken either of them. Wait, yeah. We're at this side again. Okay. Then we'll go into that corridor that they were speaking of. Also, what's going on with my tracker? Corridor. I know I probably can't find all of them like in once, but we only found half of them. At most, I'm expecting like 1 or 2 to be inaccessible for now. Hanging painting. Power Rhapsody under the moonlight. Okay. What the heck is this cutie? Dr. Blues. Hey, Dr. Blues. Come face to face with a bluebird, but it does not look like it's going to speak anytime soon. Should I still speak with it? Maybe. Obviously, I'm an origami bird. You can call me Dr. Blues. Got it? Make sure you never forget about that. I'm swamped with work. If you have any questions, you can go to the birds on the great tree. Origami birds gathering spot. I think they'll need your help with the liars. When you have helped them find the required number of origami birds, I'll give you rewards. This is written under the storyline section. The birdie flaps his wings at you, supposedly trying to urge you to go. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, some tree. When I see a tree, then I know that I'm at the right place then. VIP lounge. Okay. That automatically unlocked. He's wearing a mask. For a second, I thought he had the most unnatural skin color. I was like a little bit disturbed. Thought he was maybe sick, needed some help. I mean, could have been. Why is this guy have guards? Oh god, I can't continue.
Here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags.
No, I want to find all the treasure chests first. I mean, honestly.
What? How about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
What are they thinking about?
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
Oh, is she now talking about it?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite.
Okay, where's the catch?
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Okay, that's really ominous. Actually, you're looking at, but I'll try to listen so I won't miss one yet. Even if you do, it's not that bad. But yeah, you can try. Have fun with the game, please. Don't let me distract you.
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
His message, put some lemon juice on the letter.
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it had off-key notes in the background.
Was ours cursed?
I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Does it mean that somebody of old needs our help or something?
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
Way before, but she didn't tell us.
Stellaron matter. I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony.
Does it mean that there are
and it was
others
their duty
too?
to relieve us of any problems.
Well, the immigrant, no way he doesn't know it's not a trap. Smart mother. But why didn't we plan ahead then? Why were we left in the dark?
In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
See, okay, this was not a coincidence or a slip up on the voice recording department. It does it did have this metallic notion to it in the end.
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more...
Yeah, something is not normal.
Second.
I said that from the very beginning.
Why didn't you tell the others?
Yeah, that's the question that I wanted answered.
Interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
But okay, so basically everybody could have just told us. I just found out. I wasn't told either.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
It's not my fault. It was Archeron's fault, or I don't know. It was the Brainwave's fault. Whatever happened.
All of the factions into Penacony. And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions.
Why don't you just tell us now?
Utmost caution before we.
Yeah, so it's set up a little weird, but
right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation.
A vacation. So it's a work vacation. So it's not a vacation at all.
A chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Can I go in here without being pushed out again? Apparently I can. But he doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, our room is on the other side. So I can have a look around. See if I can find the rest of the chests. But probably at some point we're gonna head into a room that we can't edit yet. And that's where the last one is gonna be. I'll tell you. Interesting. So, well then Himiko was sent around. Where's March? Or is she already like going towards the room? Or anything?
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally,
Moments?
I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization.
Why did I not receive like a manual where I could see what I could choose from?
Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places.
True.
The family believes in the harmony.
The Mafia
and their
family.
Altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity.
But maybe more than a reason to like suspect them if you're like too good, you know?
Suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive.
I mean, it could be.
So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now.
Maybe we should worry. Because they do.
They say he's a historical...
No slip-up is
figure
also a
of
slip-up.
Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now.
Maybe that's what it's like supposed to be. We're supposed to be sniffling about and finding that out.
Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
I mean, I would, but I want to find all the treasure chests first. Afterwards, I can, like, do whatever's.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind?
I have something on my mind. Loot. I only have loot on my mind. It's the truth.
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreams.
Wait, where have I heard this one before? Like, ooh, 5 seconds ago.
Destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
I want to know what all those moments are so I can pick an appropriate one.
A silver-tongued businessman, a flamboyant...
And though I have the feeling we're not gonna get a choice.
He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we
Yeah, he definitely has a plan.
Relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up.
So you're saying don't stir trouble. That's what she's saying.
Without mentioning the watchmaker, Penacony's household name and figure, fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable.
Wonder why it's called the Watchmaker. What does it have to do with watches?
And there are even some who suspect
Maybe that's how he
he's
started?
a conceptual construct of the family.
Do I contact you on the Discord channel for when we play offline Lethal? Taking a while because we're downloading mods.
For now,
Um,
do not not think this.
Yeah, I'll probably write something on the Discord channel if people want to join or something.
It
You know what I
sounds like a
mean?
marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
Maybe we can find a time where a few people have time, but not too many, because we only can play with like well, it's only 4 player, right? Or am I dumb?
You must be exhausted from everything that.
Oh, that reminds me though, I do have mods installed for the game, so I don't know if that's a problem.
Sweet dreams.
Because they must be matching?
Where's March?
That could be a problem.
Has she returned to her room already?
Yeah, that's what I've been asking myself too. She's not standing around somewhere. And more importantly, where's the treasure chests? Okay, we're going to the other side first. The one that is, like, not ours. In hopes that we find all the treasure. How many more do I need? 6 more. That's all locked. I don't think I can go into any of these. Where is the key card? Kind of reminds me of the time when I went to a public pool thingy where you like put everything you have into like a locker thing, and then they have these armbands that you put on yourself where you like your keys in. I was always so afraid to lose these because they were so flimsy and used up already. It was anxiety swimming. Speak with the crew. Yeah, I would. If I would find March. I could talk to the whole crew, but we're not missing a lot anymore. This is the only thing we're missing. Wait. This means I could go in, it's just closed, right? Does that mean that at some point we can get in there? Does it mean that some of the treasure chests are in there? 16. And we have 12. And I still only have this one room. So 13, 14, 15, 16? Something like that?
Whoa, what a big bathtub!
Margin there? Hello?
I can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
Did you see any treasure chests on your way up? What do you think of going? Everybody seems to be having one of these moment thingies. Except me.
Moment of dusk, obviously.
I have no idea what these are.
Not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts.
Okay, she's going shopping. I know where I'm not going, I'm guessing. But I mean, technically, maybe there is some relaxing relics. No, I don't know. No, but maybe what could we buy there? Maybe we can find a vendor for like recipes or something. We'll have to find it out. Then she goes to see the show.
You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it.
It sounded robotic. Is that the reason why Sunday said she can't sing? Because people might notice?
Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities. Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride.
Something is up with Robin anyway. Because I could be mistaken, but in the beginning, when we were ported here, and or more like before we arrived here, when we had this like dream port that we were having for a tiny second where we met Arcaron, I swear, I mean, there were like pictures flashing. I probably should have recorded it and like done, I mean, technically after bot, I have to record it and just pause and pause and pause. But I could have sworn we saw definitely something related to Robin there. in these like flashes that happened.
Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood, stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
That sounds scary. I too want to see a river of blood. Yeah, she got a quite active imagination. I mean, isn't everybody sharing these dreams kind of? Wouldn't she scare the other guests?
Just kidding. How could that be possible?
Dang it, I think she just foreshadowed something. I don't want to see rivers of blood.
Don't worry.
No.
Mika will have our backs if things go wrong.
Nah.
Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
They can't solve every problem we're having. Now I'm a bit scared. I don't want to go in my room yet.
Why is my room door open?
No. I'm not gonna go into my room while there's a stranger in there. That's only asking for trouble. But I don't think I have any other choice. I'm still missing 3 treasure chests, and I'm swearing to God they are in the 3 closed rooms. 100%, and I think I can't open them. Wonder whether they send a flower and perfume. I need some sort of permit to unlock the door. Let me guess that says the same thing on every one of these doors. It's occupied? Okay. Okay, but these 3, maybe I need a special keycard or something to open them. So I'm guessing I can't get the last 3 treasure chests. So we'll move forward for the time being. Also, what's this? Oh, did my bulletin board update with something? Oh, because I found so many treasures. We're still missing the last one. I need 2 more for this. Okay, discover 10 of the birds. Okay. What else do I need to do? Clear calyx, golden bud of memories 1 time. Okay, so we basically need to do like everything that there is, including this boss. Cabin of corrosions, crimson things, everything basically. Smash objects around various yeah, that's inside the dream, various things in the dream. Defeat that thing 3 times, 3 times, 3 times, 1 time. And that one. No, that's all in the dreamscape, which I think is a separate zone. I'm a little scared on what might happen.
Odd. Why is my room door open? He's...
What are you doing in my room? At least he's not laying on the bed, okay? So we're safe, I'm thinking. He's just rummaging through my stuff.
How fortuitous. We meet again.
This is my room. What are you doing here? Yeah, what are we doing here?
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still...
That's the game that we're playing. He has immediate access to this because it was originally his.
A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well.
And I thought maybe he wants to change rooms because he needed this one so badly because he's like obsessed with numbers. You are the one that transferred it to me. Yeah, why didn't you give me one of the others? It wouldn't really matter. Like,
Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill? Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives
I
just
love
to
that one.
acquire an admission ticket into the reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
So he's saying they would have rather made more money?
So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
I mean, there's no hurt in talking, I'm guessing.
Cutting to the chase. I like that.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna talk less if the others are hearing. They seem to not get along.
You may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong
So
to
he's
them
wanting to
firstly.
steal something.
If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
Wait. A, I don't know what he's talking about. Like, what does he want to steal? And B, like, if we are stealing from our host, this is definitely a kick. You're out the door then.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
I thought that was like common knowledge at this point. Why does he make like such a big deal out of it? Yeah, how did you know that then? Except like everybody already knows, so I don't know. No secret?
I know now. You don't have to.
It was a guess.
Sit on it for a while.
I mean, what does it help
When
him?
the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course,
As I said, he
confer
wants a
with your
favor
hosts
cashed
as
him.
well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
Yeah, he's saying he wants us to help with his stuff. With his probably stealing stuff. Or at least to cover for him. Technically, I can't if we're out in this group. I'll think about it. Give me more details and I'll think about it. That sounds like such a... I don't want to decide right now option.
Very well.
Give me details. I wonder if he knows what's
Before
up
I
with the
go,
family or something.
Let's play another game. A simple game to get to
Oh
know
god, I
each
hate
other.
something like that.
You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you...
Wait, how is this gonna show my personality? If I'm just saying left or right?
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine,
Because he's gonna pull a trick on us.
Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there. What are you doing in my room?
God, now we're sharing 3 people. Now 3 people are sharing a room. This is not good. Did I get double booked?
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause.
Excuse me, I did do nothing.
Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed.
I think it was closed before I got in, right?
I'll make my exit now.
Wait, more like before he got in. Didn't have the chance to enter the room yet.
Why haven't you left?
Left for what? Why haven't you left? Why haven't you left? Ha! Guilty. Guilty just as me.
Why do I have to? I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room. I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary. I later saw you walking into the same room, so
You were right, he was sneaky.
The situation got a bit tense. I hope you don't mind that I pulled this stunt.
Nah, it's no problemo. I was more worried that we actually have to share the room.
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question?
She does
I
seem
think
to
it's
like
not
asking
strange,
questions.
even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
I was about to ask. Deja vu.
Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call deja vu. Or it could purely be serendipity. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
Do you still remember me? Yeah, does she remember the dream or only we?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again.
That's also what she said.
Mostly a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such convictions. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression.
So far, the red lines have always been the red lines. But the white lines changed a bit, right? Or they were different, or entirely new lines. Could it be that the red lines are things that are set in stone and can't be changed, but the white lines are things that can be changed or something?
One who wears a blade must use it to cut, eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it.
Something's not right.
It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Should close the door first. Didn't take long for the reunion. I'm sorry, but I'll have to say that. Let me guess, you want to ask something else.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Of course, we'll escort you.
Seems like it's over.
Very cute.
Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
The token. Is this also a tracker? I'm seeing trackers everywhere, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a little...
A bright edge that can
Yeah, I got a sticker.
and the stars.
Yes, I got it that I got a sticker. You don't need to tell me. I'm not dumb. Got the feeling we're still being handhold. We'll remove. Hello? Oh, I think I need to do that beforehand. I want her here to cover the X. No X's here. This is a little creepy. Why did it, like, do that? Stop taking away my control of the game. Okay, door is closed.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Item obtained. What was the title of that? That's an interesting thing. Oops.
To Penacony,
Statue vanishes into thin air?
To Penacony, honored guest.
That's weird. Did it go somewhere else? I need to locate its whereabouts. Okay, we need to locate that thing somewhere else. Service phone. This one is so cute. It's so owl-like. I like it.
Please step into the dream pool and let go of the sorrows and worries.
This sounds so hypnotic, but not in a good way. This is like brainwash top. Blum blum. Seagulls, swans, ravens. Pendulum swings. Are you? He's following the instructions at the very least.
Feel the ebb and flow of your body.
Don't drown. Also, by the way.
Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Wait. Somebody has been crying.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face?
He has one of my missing treasure chests.
Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends.
He wants a friend that he can use for something.
It's one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
What did they plan here? Exactly.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're...
Apparently these stones were very, very important.
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor. I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion.
It is a trap.
Herring. Or Maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival.
Yeah, something is wrong with that festival. They announced that she will sing there, but we heard that she cannot sing.
Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Also, did that sound like Aventurine is in like in big troubles?
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands.
Why the heck is not his mouth, by the way, not moving? I see bugs. It bugs a little bit.
Do you trust me?
Or is he the new mind talker?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me?
Or was that a thought? Then I would have had to make it more clear, but it doesn't make any sense that it was a thought.
Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern...
We know one Knight of Beauty, so we might have connection to that.
Speaking of...
Who's a bunch at the
I
tavern?
ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh?
He just ditched him.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
Wait, that's his room. Then he has my treasure chest.
This is the dreamscape?
Can I still open treasure chest and dreamscape? I'm
The
guessing.
atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now?
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please.
Oh, wait, we are in this construction side.
And enter through the designated.
Wait, we're in this thing that we shouldn't be able to enter because they like averted people normally around this. Because it's closed, right? Impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it and then you shall be granted an audience.
This way. Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice.
But what about the door?
Is it coming from the painting?
I want to see what the door is first. We've been in this room before with Acheron, right?
You're here. Wonderful.
How do we get in?
I thought you wouldn't notice me.
So, are we guided to the actual thing where we need to go? Oh, so why am I trailblazer? I'm scared.
You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me?
I would always remember you. Fucking pull for you.
This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp.
Okay, so it's not an automatic sent to new destination, but somebody has to guide you. Okay, that's a lot of extra work.
Any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
I mean, this is nice too, but...
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape past, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end.
Okay, is there any other features except that it's nighttime? But honestly, like a forever nighttime is actually kind of cool. I mean, not in reality, because then you have no growing crops and then you die, but... I mean, from a pure dream space kind of way.
But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities. So don't worry.
I picked up a note.
Note? Did you find it in the room?
Let's talk about the note.
It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up.
I don't think you did.
For you. I'm truly sorry.
It must have been placed there on purpose. But that means somebody came in between the time he cleaned. Somebody was... Also, somebody from the Dreamscape version. Because in the reality, it wasn't laying there.
You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Okie dokie. It's a giant... Oh, it's one of these pot things, I think.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Just imagine going through the door and there's like a big nothingness. You were lied to. And splash! Wait, if I die in the dream, do I die for real? That's one thing that nobody answered me. But I don't think. I guess we're just... flying? Uh-oh. I hope that didn't hurt. It looks like it hurt a lot.
What?
Ow.
Are you alright?
I am very sorry that my face smashed in the plaza. That's a great question. Yeah, that's an essential question I should have gotten answered before going in, right? The fall didn't hurt at all. It did not hurt.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Oh, are we getting a tutorial?
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna have a look out if her voice makes another peculiar drop.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
It's like too much is descriptive. Like, just show me.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
Did you just brainwash me? Well, not... Should we say that she was doing, like, more like a hypnotic thing, right?
I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water. But once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
This is deep. Does that mean I can levitate in the air? I mean, asking the important questions.
Well, theoretically you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish.
Oh,
Once
I will
you've been
do that then.
tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
I think those two are so pretty. I think all my jade is in danger when these two are pullable. Or at least I'll think so. It depends kind of on the kid, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the phone works. You dare yet? I am here. I have arrived. In, not so great style. What should I check out? The Dreamscape sales store. Okay, I'll do that. Let me guess.
Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
And the next German title.
This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the dreamscape.
How many more German music titles are we getting on this one? 32 chests. Oh, 30 chests and 2 lordly trash cans. New pages have been unlocked, okay. Click it. Big Squanter. Oh. Since before you use the golden hour, Penacony's bristling hard. The air stings off capital. I hadn't had time to look at it. I think it's very nice. I mean, to be in. Wouldn't want to live in it. Because I'm more of like a secluded person, but it's definitely very nice. So maybe this love-hate relationship. Hard to describe. I just described it. Sticker. No, what is this? Yeah, it is a sticker. Note sticker? Why is there so many stickers? I don't know. This just... About happiness. Can I make this smaller too? No, I think this one needs to stay this size. We'll just put it here. We'll get a little bit more awkward as soon as we're getting more stickers. We're still not having 10 though, so... What kind of achievements did we get? Ah, we have arrived. Da, 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 da. What is this? Collect? New sticker. A ratio sticker. Do you see that billboard in the back? I hate the stickers because it's so hard to edit nicely. Just look like I'm a 7-year-old stacking whatever. Yeah, it really is not easy. Especially, I think this text, like, aligning over here is not good. Oh, wait, can I? No, I can't get that to... Can't get that to move. I don't quite know. Somehow they kind of like had something to do with each other, so I'm gonna put them two in one corner, leaving more space here. But yeah, oh wait, I can't, oh god, I can't put that text away. Now that is better. Now I can properly arrange things, at least a little bit. Seeing that we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to fit in here, I got the feeling we'll have to make them smaller at some point, or even right now. Otherwise, this will not work. But you know how it is. Maybe now we're gonna get everything. TikTok time's ticking? Are you trying to make me nervous? Yeah, these I can't change the size on. And how many will I get here? 1, 2, 3, 4 more. How am I supposed to get all of these in? Raishi didn't get that. It's right when you get in directly behind you. Like, you start here, you turn around, it was right there. Right, boom, here. It was a book or something. I don't know. 32 chests. Are you kidding me? Do I play main story first, or do I do go treasure hunting first? I got the feeling we probably should do the main quest first, because as we saw in the first area, some chests seem to be locked behind being certainly far in the quest or doing side quests or something. So that is weird. Ring ring. Good evening. A call today. What is that? Please allow me to introduce the wonders of the Dream Peak call. Just insert a small amount of alfalfa credits, and the phone will automatically search your contacts for a sleeping friend to allow you to listen into the dreams. Tell me what kind of friend is dreaming about. Isn't it thrilling to know? It doesn't sound ethical. I love the phones. He wants 1,000 credits. I think I can afford this. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Dream Peak phone. Dream Peak call connected. Yeah, about to hear Silver Wolf's stream. Nice. What an impressive strike. As expected of the tough Silver Wolf's overlord, Ether Spirit effortlessly overcame her opponent. Securely easy, another easy victory. Okay, she dreaming of winning. How fitting. I hereby declare the champion of this year's Inter-Astral Tournament Festival is Silver Wolf. You hear thunderous cheers from their receivers. Silver Wolf, standing at the center of the stage and reveling in the moment, shouts her victorious line. Ethereum Wars activate. Appears as Silver Wolf is still frustrated by her loss in the previous tournament. Indeed, a game without a pay-to-win element is something that only appears in dreams. Ring, thank you for the Dream Peak calling service. Okay. Very nice. I got a happy gear. Whatever that is for. Yeah, also, what is the quest call that I'm currently on? But the thing that I want to unlock as soon as possible... Wait, also, let me get this. Collect 1 emo gear. Emotion gear, I'm guessing? The thing that I want to unlock as soon as possible... Oh, I did unlock it! Well, never mind then. Is this one? Wait, let me calculate that. If it's... 20 hours. And now we have about this time. Then that is a little later than usual. But I'm getting 1 more stack. I think I'm recalling this. I have more than enough of the old ones anyways. I need this. I really badly need this. I'll send them. Hello, Billboard. Whoever answers correctly will get Soul Glad for free. It has a refreshing taste. It can cure various diseases. I can't go about my day without drinking it. I'm guessing it has a refreshing taste. I mean, it's a drink. That sounds a little obsessed. And cure diseases sounds a little overtuned. Being a little fan. Here's your soul glad. Okay, thank you. Sales prep. Let's continue on a little bit with the main quest. I'm a little bit scared that something is gonna drive over me, I was gonna say, and it seems like that is what's gonna happen. What can we buy here? Family merchant. Is that a breakable? That kind of looks like we can like do this, right? Yeah, okay. Equivalent found. Okay, what can we buy here? Crackling champagne or a soul glide. We got that. We're fine. I'm fine with that. Nope. Don't drive over me. I'm getting hungry. Dang it. Isn't this stream supposed to make me happy? Where's the imaginary food? If you get hit by a car and get an achievement? Yep. Ow! Your rules are made to be broken. Worth it! Would have guessed that much. Like, do you all remember back at the time in Genshin when we were desperately all trying to get hit by lightning to get our achievement? And then later they made it so much easier when Inazuma dropped because you can just, like, go to that one area. That were times. What's that thing? It's a balloon. Are these? Yeah, those are like the normal destructibles. But there's so much stuff to find. Wait, what's this? How many of these are like behind me? Lemon tarts? I mean, I'm guessing. God, I'm overwhelmed. There's too much content at the moment. The props master. Training props, performance props. Plus its useful life. I trained the rejected items, help them fulfill their dreams of moving. Wait, so items get dreams too? Are you okay? I don't know why I was talking to him. It looked kind of interesting, okay? Still sounds weird. Yeah, I'm a little overwhelmed on what to do first here. I'm kind of wanting to explore, but I also think that it's more intelligent to do the main quest first, since a few things are probably locked behind it. So, I wanna watch the trash can, of course. What else? I mean, I must act in character. Do main quest, because it introduces some mechanics to, yeah. I mean, we kind of know that from, like, Genshin. Like, certain areas locked until you do quests, so... The first area kind of, like, showed me already, that I need to do quests to get, like, all the treasure chests. A perfect duo. It's still weird. Yes, it's weird. I'm sorry. How did you do this? Go to the prop... the prop guy here. And then talk to him. I think maybe he has 3 random items each day or something. Because when you say in, it's like 3. Which 3 items did you have? Oh no, it breaks into pieces. Can it be salvaged? Just get some glue. We can do this. Street lamp. Forgot. Maybe I only talked through the first options, and afterwards you can say goodbye to him. But I'm like, I'm clicking through everything right now because there's a high possibility that something might trigger something. That's it. Yeah, the cool lamp. I mean, the trash can was at least somewhat good. But like, aren't all trash cans here like the same way? By the way, later there's a gamba portion. Do the big one, because there's a chance to get a 4-star icon. What do you mean, do the big one? What big one? Cash spewer. So... Yep. If that makes people happy. Know it when you get it. Is there like a prompt for do the... Ow. Do the small one and do the big one, and I do the big one. And you have no chance for the light cone if you do the small one. But you only have a chance, so there's a chance that you don't get it, right? Isn't that a little...
I wonder if exercising in dreams actually...
It's not missable? Yeah, but I mean... Can you miss it if you in the quest not take the big one, but say you want the small one? I'm just imagining what the other option may be. Where do we go? God, this is so big. It's annoying. I have to wait a week before I can try again. Okay, so you have like a weekly thing where you can like press it. But it's not a one... From your sentence, I'm saying it's not a 100% chance. Even if you press like big, right? Because it's at a chance to. That does not equal you get it. Which weapon is your favorite? My head. We'll go with lance for now. It's hard. And this kind of reminds me of like, do you remember in Genshin where there was this like guy on the beach where you had to like open a chest after you gave him some, what was that? Pearls? Or was it clams? I don't remember anymore. And then you kind of open a random chest and there was like this recipe for, what was it, a bow or something? Some weapon recipe was in there. And it took me forever to get that. Yeah. It took me forever to get that one. I was like, each and every time. Yes. Hamayumi was it, yes. I'm like, oh, when I finally got it, I was like, I'm never gonna go back there again. Have you been wearing this outfit for some content? You just wanna sell me a new outfit. I have many sets of the same outfit. No laughing, but that's actually the case in real life. I have many sets of the same outfit. That's just the way I am. At least that wasn't RNG. This is pure RNG. Yeah, the Hamayumi was RNG, right? You open a treasure chest and it's random if you get it. It was completely random if you get it. So it was. It was RNG. The chests are predetermined. Never heard that they were. Are you sure? Because if I remember correctly, it's just random.
Sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Is it determined what day you will get it? You sure? I still have like this thing where it says I need to open a certain amount of breakables, so I'll just do this even though it does make absolutely no sense. They made it seem random. Okay, maybe I'm misinformed then. Because I could have sworn it was completely random. Yeah, I wanted...
To the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Yeah, I'll go there in a second. I'll just take the nearest things. I'll have to read up on that then. That's very interesting, because I always thought that they were completely random. So many sticker thingies. I have to make them super tiny so they will fit. I'll put that all on the table because that kind of makes sense. But I get the feeling that's not what we're supposed to do or something. That one I want big. I don't know why. I wish I could put it behind the counter, but I can't. So we'll just put it here. Board. I'll just pop that in front of the message so it kind of looks like it's belonging together. Did we get another sticker for this one too? No, we didn't yet. Yeah, I wanted to go to the quest. I'll go to the quest now. I'll explore later. The urge is strong with me. I'm sorry. My urge is strong, but I need to go to where I need to go. The giant eyeball. If it's a store, how can I see what I can buy? Should I know a Dr. Edward? Because I don't know anybody. I played from morning and I only halfway because I kept exploring. One does get sidetracked.
I'm not mistaken. This is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it?
It indeed is.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. Exactly under my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen.
Uh-oh. Interesting. Yeah, that is definitely made for me or something. Hey, Juana, how you doing? How you doing? The memory of Kaviri. Yeah, how did they even get that? How do you know what I want? Yeah, maybe I want to dream of eating ice cream. How many credits do I have to pay?
Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of level content.
That's great. Yeah, I'm doing okay. My voice is maybe a little weak on the weak side. Because, I don't know, actually. Either it's the weather or it's the flu that's going around recently. Maybe I'm starting getting sick. But other than that, I'm totally fine.
Rest your forehead against the dream.
My head against the bubble? Dong.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
This is different than I thought. This is definitely different than what I thought. Hey, Captain Melanco. Hello, Penacony, give me up. Definitely is. How come Pom Pom is here? Okay. What's going on? Yeah, what scene am I in? Did it say it is Akavili's memories? So.
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced.
Plead guilty of what? I mean, knowing Pom Pom, it can either be something serious or pleading guilty of even his yogurt or something. Finally starting to have to build Black Swan first. I did do a little building, but then I ran out of resource. I ran out of everything, and I didn't want to touch my fuel yet. Maybe do that later. And then I thought like maybe I'll start with with the quest before I see all the spoilers around Twitter or something. You know how it is. I mean, it can't be that severe if cleaning is gonna make it any better, right? Do I have to do the voiceover myself? Why isn't there any sound now? Because we are not supposed to know the voice identity, right? So that means it's somebody we know. Probably ourselves.
When I received this dream bubble, some of the artifacts were missing. Perhaps even more is unable to.
I had some leftover gear from Kafka that was very good, thankfully. Yeah, I have gear for her already, like prepared for Black Swan. The only thing I'm missing is like the new trace material. But at the same time, I also have I got Misha that I want to build, and I got a good knife and that I also want to do some building on. So I'm kind of like a little short on stuff for everybody.
However, I will make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. But meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavili. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with. I
may be wrong, but there's a random like stuttering audio from the stream. Isn't it in the cutscene? Isn't it in the cutscene? That is the cutscene. That's a cutscene. I mean, I can mute the game for a second and then tell me if it's still there, because it's a cutscene. I'm hearing it as well. So it must be the cutscene that's making it. Do you still hear it? Because I muted the game now. And I don't hear... Got real lucky on my Black Swan pulse, so... Now I'm saving for Sparkle. I was like... Not that lucky, but I got a guaranteed saved up, so it wasn't that bad. May I just know? Yeah, now fine. It's the game. Yeah, it is the game. I hear it. Maybe because it didn't pause that long on this weird cutscene. Anyone's voice will do. That's a convenient feature.
The subconscious has vast potential, so but please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
Let me see who wait, I can put everybody in. Wait, if I do Pom Pom in, is Pom Pom then talking to Pom Pom? Oh? That won't do. Myself, of course. Myself in a different gender, of course. Honestly, I never hearing Stella's voice, but we're never hearing Stella's voice, so I'm doing that. Won the 50-50. Then I did another multi because I wanted more good knife fans and ended up getting E1. Ooh, very lucky.
escapes.
You, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct. You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be
I mean, I didn't know. Maybe they did.
20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium.
Somebody was very eager.
Months without pay. You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Haie Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom.
God. It's like when your parents are yelling at you for doing something wrong and you're just standing there. Yes, I did that.
You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy crumbly pop-up pies.
That's the worst.
Serving of the express special in the fridge. I was left starving.
See, I told you this is about some stolen yogurt or something.
You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Don't get carried away just yet.
I really call Pom Pom getting upset over food.
There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express data bank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad.
Oh my god.
With noise. To break into the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Would anybody ever really try for real, like watering a plant with soda? I mean, who does that? On the one hand, like, it was just like throwing away good soda. On the other hand, like, you know it's sugar, right? That so glad really exists in the air. No. Yeah, sadly.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
46 cases of eating pom-pom snacks. I'm listening.
Sorry, I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
2 pieces? Did somebody repair it? Somebody broke the train. God, you can't just drop lore on me and disappear. That's fascinating. Somebody wants to make money out of me. The first 3 bubble for free was just a sales pitch, huh? It's like, watch the first bubble for free. You can't keep it. It's like when you're having a subscription to something and you can play the game, but you're not having it after the subscription ends. Thank God it's cheap. Good. Okay, good. I was like worried. I'll buy it. Wait. 100,000. You said it's cheap. I have more than enough, so. But oh my god. Yeah, I'll take it. Is this a one-time opportunity to get it? I'm guessing. I'll buy it. I'll get so scammed out of this. But it may be useful in the future.
Thank you. Hope to see you.
What happens if you start this cutscene and you don't have the money with you? Can you buy it from him later? Like, change your mind?
This is your first time using the dream bubble. Here,
Ah, sticker!
you can use it to decorate your dreamscape past and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
Tally, now give it to Pom. Yeah, I was thinking like we can talk about it with Pom Pom. You can buy it later, okay? Because I was thinking like this definitely is connected to an achievement of sorts.
Some clues about the nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
I mean, that's what he wanted, like. Investigate the disturbance. Should I go give him now and then come to the back to the quest later, or can I do that later? Like, or will it like disrupt us a lot? Another sticker. Sticker. Oh, I can use that as a sticker too. That comes directly in the middle. Maybe a tiny bit smaller, but we'll basically leave that here. Like this. Use another sticker. There's just too many stuff here. Too much stuff for the stickers. Do I have to use all the stickers, or do I just, you know, collect the stickers? I mean, either is fine. It's just weird. I got something from my bulletin board. Okay, we destroyed 3 objects here, so I don't need to go search like a crazy maniac. And we opened our treasure chests. So that means we still need the birds. That I can just simply do later. And this is in the other areas. That we still haven't done. I'll find those though. We still have a lot of time for this. What did I not click? Ah. Finally found 10. Well, that's the whole patch, okay. Then I have plenty of time. Plenty of time to do what I want. Okay, before we go, and look at the disturbance, should I go hack back to Pom Pom? I hope that doesn't disrupt the quest, like, too much. Reality? Dreamscape. I like it how they, like, change that. Like, eye open, eye closed. Wait, can I click something here? Or why does it... Why does this one pop up? Oh, because I haven't clicked this one yet, right? Is that the reason? I don't know. I'm confused. Think it's a bug? This should go away once I press all of them, right? Wait, I'll point between them. Maybe then it will stop? This one doesn't look like it's, like, done yet. Maybe because it's the first time waking up? No.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Okay, that really seems buggy somehow. That's strange. Oh well, we ignore that. I'll go talk to Pom Pom. It's already really late. I probably should wrap it up too. Give my voice some rest. Play quietly. Without destroying my vocal cords. I did not agree to listen to the peace broadcast. Yeah, sleeping posture one. Yeah, I know that one. Medical staff. This is like the normal one. Treatment for pom-pom. Oh wait, I know what it is now. Is it because we haven't pressed on Penacony yet here? No, that's not it either. Okay, I'm confused. Yeah, it might be buggy. It might be buggy. For some apparent reason. I went to the wrong area. I'm thinking. Did I have to go here? Didn't I have a quest for that? Didn't it mark it? Is it because I'm like busy? Probably. Could it be that I can't show it to Pom Pom yet? Or is it because this one was blocking it? Or did he have a note and I didn't even see it? There, yeah, got your thing. Let's do this. Can I now show it to him? Plop, plop, plop.
Huh? You're back? It's not...
Okay, now I can show him the bubble. Okay. Let's go. So that means the daily pom-pom is a different pom-pom. I noticed that a lot of times because they are mostly standing in different places. Where did you get that thing? It was pricey. Be careful with that. Yes, pressing forehead. Is it bad memories? Is it some... Might be somebody that is already dead that's talking to them. When I give it back? I'm guessing never then. Worst nameless ever. Yay, achievement time. Was worth the achievement. You think it was? I mean, could be. Everything could be. Okay, let's go back. Maybe this one will get better once I log in and out at some point. Wait, floor 3? Oh yeah, that's floor 3. I forgot. Maybe because here's different floors too, is that the reason? Why it's not done yet? But normally that has nothing to do with that, right? I'm confused. I'm guessing this is buggy. Doesn't matter though. I like that the loading screen is different because it shows like a sleeping pom-pom instead of a normal one. Let's do look at the disturbance, but I think soon after I'll probably have to give my voice a rest. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going right, okay. For a moment I was worried I was going the wrong direction. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh! I need to drink more, I know. This will help. Otherwise my voice will get robotic, like Robin's. At least that's what I think. Everybody said it was like... off, but to me that 100% was a robotic sound. Or maybe it was just how they made it sound like. No worries, no worries. Everything's okay. Yeah, I can't control the ads, sadly. They just happen when one comes in. It's better than me doing ads like every 5 seconds.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Do I need to help?
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
How?
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Did she steal something? Because it kind of sounds like it.
Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Oh my god. Since when are we hitting people? Oh. That's not what I expected the fight against these guys to look like. Also, oops. I didn't really pick a team. I thought I was just running around. I didn't think we got into fighting. I think I should probably switch to a more long-term capable team as soon as I can.
1,000 wonders to raise.
Because this one, it does work. But the problem is,
Time for swordplay.
as soon as people are getting or have gotten damage, there's no healing back up, you know. And I can't always get Jeopard's shield up. At least not in like casual content here. Also, I'm gonna die anyway, it doesn't matter.
A one-time enemy. Bladed strike.
Blop. I wonder if I even have to ult. I think we can do without. Yeah, this one is very much not suited for running around with it. You know, like when you have a Genshin, you have a team that's like ultra ultimate dependent. What did she do?
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir,
The officer.
The thing is, we're
Okay.
trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
I do like that they are going by she looks suspicious. Like, you're looking that way and that's enough. Like, can you be more specific, or is it just, you know, you judging people? Like, do you have evidence?
Nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense?
Uh-oh. Guy with silver hair.
Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you're not talking about me. I didn't do nothing.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family. And
It was me. Oh, that's my hair count is gray.
training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
Who's the silver-haired guy? Yes, we need info. Maybe I can help.
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally.
Illegally? Does that mean you can, like, enter the dream from, like, with third-party tools or something?
We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony.
Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Okay, I see. So they're trying to catch somebody that is like linking from non-official sources.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
My help doesn't come for free.
Thank you so much.
Why do you have those options sometimes? I think so. Some people can pretend they're like bad. I saw something, I don't know.
You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
How did you notice? Oh, the name was really that famous. Maybe she got inside. How do you know? Yeah, did you see my badge, right?
You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on the big screen once. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly.
The beard didn't seem bad. What beard?
I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
What beard are you talking about? You talking about Galahad's double, or what are we talking?
When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
Hmm.
Glad to hear that.
I'll take a tour.
You just did me a huge favor. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
This music track is not having a German title anymore.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous.
Yeah, the big eye guy.
There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
How does one get these alfalfa coins? I only have credits.
Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Why do I have the weird idea of like cruising around here with a vehicle? I would be a little insane.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
Oh god, my voice is giving up. after this cutscene, I really need to stop. Why does this cake have such a rainbow feeling to it? Oh, there's another sticker.
You're welcome.
I want my sticker. I'll pick it in just a second. Give me my sticker first. Golden times. Wait, how do we always forget it? Sticker. Stick it on. Plop. You know what I do? He's presenting the news to you. My favorite food, okay. What do you have here? This is Penacony's most iconic dish. Take your pick. Cream, dream cone, 3 flavors. What are the free flavors? Strawberry. What's the other one? Mint? I don't know. And the other one, like, orange? I don't know. Oh, cake rolls. Definitely not the champagne. Potato fries sundae. Potato fries? Sunday. Potato fries, yes. Sunday, yes. Combined, nope. Oh wait, are these also weird flavors? Float disc burger. Whatever the float disc is. Pizza hole. Resembling a clock, this pizza is precisely divided into 12 equal easy-sized slices, making it perfect food for parties. This burger earns its name from the crunchy disc-shaped flaky chip nestled between the buns. It's a chip? Only a few individuals can consume it in a dignified way. In certain taverns, devouring a float disc burger without using your hands can become a legendary. Why without the hands? I mean, technically, when it's sticking out like that, it's like weird. You should probably like crumble that and like put it on all the layers. Then it's probably. Strictly, potato fries sundae is not merely a food, but a unique culinary experience that can only be realized within the dream world. In this run, potato fries never go soft because of cooling down, and the ice cream never melts because of warming up. Cold and heat perfectly harmony here. But one is sweet and one is salt. Yeah, some people like that, I'm guessing. Crackling champagne. Sparkling drink that tastes both sour and bitter serves an exceptionally revitalizing remedy for summer heat. And consuming it often results in sneezing or running nose. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like a cold hand pressing against the back of your neck. Hard pass. Legend has it that poor inhabitants of border planets would have wood chips to their bread to satiate their hunger. Over time, this practice evolved into a particular tradition among aristocrats, symbolizing a revergence of the humble past. This product features a variety of botanical additives, closely resembling an oak branch in terms of both appearance and composition. Only the most ambitious and determined individuals can consume it. I thought that was chocolate. Hard pass too. What does the taste of a sweet ice cream resemble? This question lacks a definite answer. Hans dream cones were introduced with an initial offering of over 20 distinct flavors. However, as time passed, only 3 prominent flavors endured, each presenting a popular scenario found in the dream. The 3 most popular scenarios are memory loss, car crash, and terminal illness? What's wrong with all of these? I'm undecided between these two. But who can go wrong with pizza? Also, you can share it. There we go. Wait, you want me to buy more? Ice cream effect is funny. When used, increases all allies attack for the next battle. There's a small chance to select the wrong target when using abilities against enemy target. Oh god, no. Reduces... Increases speed, but reduces their damage. Because you're too full? Max HP of all allies increases. This one is actually having, like, only positive effects, right? This one has no negative effect. Against all allies, a random effect for the falling for the next battle. Deals more ice damage, increases fire resistance. Or deals more fire damage, increases ice resistance. That's also not bad. Increases all allies' burn resistance for 4 turns for the next battle. If it expires, all allies lose 30 energy. Why is resistance so important? Increases break effect for the next battle. Yeah, we read this already. Should I buy all of it, or can I just take the rest of the money and keep it? Because honestly... I'm gonna be really honest, I think I never used food in the game before, except once for like an achievement or something. And sometimes I did make some for like the daily, like use the synthesized thing once. I choose cake because it sounds friendly. I do not want that cake. It says that there is oak in there. I don't know, wooden cake sounds ooh. You know what? I also get the burger because it's interesting. But the rest I'll leave. I'll leave the rest. There we go. Don't have to spend all of her hard-earned money.
And I'll pay up. I love their oatcake rolls. I get one from here every day.
Doesn't it get... Aren't those high in calories? It's a dream. No repercussions, but I had the same mindset. Yeah, I thinking like her hard-earned money.
That's why I only have one per day. Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
I mean, I was thinking about maybe only getting one thing, but like these two sounded so good I couldn't decide really. Okay, I decided for the pizza first, and then I was like, but the chip. Normal burger I could have passed on, but burger with chip on top sounds very interesting.
I told you about earlier. If we keep...
We're pestered by ads. How's it going? No one gets hungry in a dream. I'll just say I already have eaten because when I look at this, I have lost my appetite. Ooh. I want to just finish this cutscene, you know? Until we get to a point where we're like running around normally, not following her anymore, and then I think I'm gonna call it done today.
Over here. Follow me.
Or at least I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably play more later. But without straining my voice, because as you probably already hear it, my voice is given up.
Look, that's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character.
There is a bird behind it.
It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville.
Your limit now.
To date,
Yeah, it's my limit.
1,000 episodes aired.
I don't know. I can say there's like so many streamers out there that easily like do like, I don't know, 24-hour subathon things, or they do like 9-hour streams normally. I don't know how they do it. Maybe they have like just stronger vocal cords than me.
I know, right? Isn't he adorable? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
I mean, the watchmaker, and this is a watch, so
I can't believe you haven't heard of him.
no need to compare. No, I just want to know if there's a secret, you know.
Penacony, the founder of the dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality.
Or if I'm doing something wrong, you know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with my voice. Maybe I should talk more quietly. Some just have energy. It's not about energy. It's a physical thing. My voice gets, you know. My voice gets all. My throat gets all. I am not having the English words. All sore, more like it, and then, I mean, you hear it. I'm losing voice, like when I having a cold. My voice sing 2 songs and I'm red. Like, I don't know what it's like.
There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant.
Maybe if I had like a better microphone at some point and I can talk quieter and it still picks me up, maybe then.
That he wasn't even a real person.
But maybe I just needed more chill. Maybe I'm getting too excited while I stream. Maybe I need to talk quieter like this. But my microphone doesn't pick it up well, so it sounds weird. Yeah, I think I wouldn't be able to do this either. I don't know.
The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker.
Maybe the watchmaker didn't really exist. It was just a legend made up for control or something.
This inspiring story became known across the cosmos. Those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do.
I mean, we kind of have info that may be true, right?
Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
Would you like to take a picture with your predecessor? I'm allergic to camera lenses. I mean, honestly, that is the answer. That is like true. I'm allergic to being on photos. Like me. I'm not sure about the character, but I'm talking about me. So I'm gonna use this.
I see. Let's go somewhere else then. Hey! Help me!
Yeah, isn't that maybe one of the bird thingies or something?
What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face. Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Help me. Ah, how cute. Yeah, this is the second time we're hearing about the tree, but I have no idea what the tree is. That's cute. Where is that freaking tree?
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
Did you not see the bird?
A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a
Wait, why
stone's
didn't
throw
she
away.
not see it?
Please follow me.
I mean, wasn't she just as interested in pointing it out? Well, yes, special to see him. If you see through the bird's mimicry, please go up and interact with it. We'll prepare a gift for adventurers who discover them. Some particularly playful birds won't directly admit their failure and require you to peel back their disguise little by little. Okay. I got it. Okay, we still need to follow her. Collect. Another sticker. I'm always pressing the wrong button when I'm trying to press stickers. Oh, I got a new page or something. In the Pleasant Ranch maze, you find yourself fortunate to encounter a local guide. You're unable to judge if Firefly is an adequate guide or not. But you feel... I want to know her secret. I want to be friends. There's like so many things I can place. Wish I could do that in a more position that would make more sense. But what can we do? We want you. That makes sense. That thing I don't know. That is now the logo of this place. Everything in one corner because I'm a weirdo. And here somebody forgot their... Dang it. Somebody forgot their magazines on the floor. Yeah, I put them in the corner. Stickers. Stickers are so weird. It's just a weird thing. Especially these, because you can't change the size. What am I supposed to do with them? Like, put them in the middle as, like, statements? Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have them, but, like... I don't know, like this.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater.
So I put everything above it. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to place the text ones. Or at least I could make them smaller.
It's a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace.
And this time they are not supposed to sing.
And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Noted.
Next,
Wait, can I use
I'll
that?
bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
Well, we're staring back, of course. After some time, the eye closes shyly. You know what that is? We won the staring contest against the darkness. Oh god, I need this sticker. Which page does it belong to? I want something on the other side too. Let's put it here. Yay, got Jade. I can't even scream anymore. I'm like, yay, very quietly, yay. I just want to be done with escorting her, or more like her escorting me. After that, we're good.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
I am close, as close as possible.
It's the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle.
So far, Fire Clay loving. Yeah, she's very sweet.
Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf,
That's the gamba place.
That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocalypse Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
What's going on? What you looking at? What you looking at? Like honest question, what you looking at?
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
She's running from something again.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams troupe to provide entertainment for guests.
I mean, good for them.
Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and transform into the destructive Dream Jolt troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Will do, will do. Thank you for the tips.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID and tokens for you.
Are those the gamba machines?
Any of the attractions here that you fancy.
Gamba machine?
Hi there.
There's an AI music. There's music. Shouldn't that hasten because they're like AI music? I mean, fair. I'm guessing. There's a guy puking. That guy will sell 5 gamba tokens a week. And here I get one for the quest, right?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass.
I have pass.
Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
Can you define a big on the wall gambling thing?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to
A
the
big
fullest.
one on the wall. Okay, I'll go have a look. Those in the middle here don't seem to be. Those are like all in a circle, so that's not the ones. I want to see where it is.
Let's do it.
The gamba and the gamba.
We try first. Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games.
Which one is it? Because there's like some, like this one. You mean the big gumball machine? Like this one? Golden capsule? Play gold capsule machine. And I just insert it into the gumball. And then I hope I have... Should I get the extra tokens or do that? I only do that after I gumbat the 10 that I get here. Get the extra? Okay, so I... where's the guy that's puking? Is he close by? Also, by the way.
Please do not hit the entertainment.
He's close to the free guy. Am I blind?
Not enough credits left?
I may be blind. Not up here. Wait, why is that blue? When all the other ones are red? I saw the bird. But I didn't want to go there yet. 2 kids near him. I saw 2 kids. Oh, there it is. On the other side. What the heck is he puking out? Rainbows? You don't look so good, sir. I like how the kids are filming it. Okay, so I buy those. Oh, he's selling 10, not 5. Okay, so I get these 10 tokens. And music for 1, 2, 3, for 10k each. I think I take these two, right? Music. I mean, if I have the opportunity. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. I'm not good at gamba, so there is no guarantee I'll have problems. But maybe this time I'm lucky. Let's pray. Let's pray together. Like, okay. The big prize is, ooh, the nihility one. Miraculous grand prize. What is this? I don't know what that is. The next draw for the lucky wheel gets a special prize. Lucky wheel is probably the ones in the back, the other tiny machines, right? Okay, I know what an ether is. I know what a gold fragment is. A control component for Dreamscape creations. Normal material used for enhancement. Oh, this is like the version 2 of the base thing that you can get from like assignments each day, right? It's a 50-50 you win. And what is this? Is this the you will lose? And this gives you absolutely nothing? Okay, this is the other one, because we saw like a purple crystal as the second one we could choose. So this one is the equivalent. This is XP books. And this is just simple food. Trash. Profile pic. Oh yeah, you're right. It might be a profile pic. Alright. Here goes nothing. There we go. Yay, here's my food prize. Yeah, I called it. We always... Don't you always win something? Investigate. Yay, I got so close. Next one. Honestly, if I can choose a condolence prize, I will choose these ones, because these ones at least I have a usage of at the moment. So I don't know.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Okay, okie dokie. You keep me gambling and you provide the drinks. No! It's more food. Back with ads. What do you mean? I'm not controlling the ads. But welcome back, yeah. Should it not only show... Oh, you tapped out, right? Because I'm like confused. Shouldn't it only do like ads once? But honestly, I never really looked into how Twitch ads work recently. If they changed something up again.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Should I see what she's doing? Optional, bring the sightseeing to an end. That I only do when I want to end it early, right? God, I'm only getting food. It's so miserable. Thank you very much for the lurk. You can. Game says for it. So, should I do the optional step then? Because I can do this like after the quest too, right? Let's go see her then. I'll do this after. Because I'm worried about the optional step disappearing.
What do you say? Ready to call it a day? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hours.
I only want food. That's like so typical. You sound pizza. Wait, does she?
I know, right? It's a dream.
She looks sad.
Giving to everyone, just like the family.
After the scene, I can gamba. Okay, then I gamba, and then I'll probably have to end because my voice has given up. And we're already at the point where I normally end, so I'll actually make it longer. So,
I really appreciate
there's that.
your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others.
She said she works here, but... Aren't you a local? Is she the stowaway? Yeah. But she's not local, maybe.
At least for now.
Let's do your win for a vocal sacrifice. No, I'm only getting food. That I already had too much luck today.
Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you.
Oh, please, this is not getting embarrassing now. Yes, I'm listening.
Travel here alone?
You mean here or here? Because that is like, I can say yes in the sense of yes to this plaza, or no in the sense of no because I came to Penacony with friends. I'll say the first one because that's like the most descriptive of what I wanted to say.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because, well, someone's been following you.
Oh god, who is it? What creepo?
Don't turn around. I'm certain.
Oh, she saw that before.
He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher.
I can't turn around.
I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet 9 inches tall, give or take.
5'9"?
His strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints.
How am I supposed to know what 5'9" is?
The covert kind. He has large palms.
Oh, it's Sampo.
And nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword.
Why didn't you just say it's a sleepy guy? The sleepy creepo. Okay, I said creepo. I already should have known who it is. Oh, it is a friend.
Maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair.
It is a friend, more or less a friend.
He's coming our way.
You mean stalking?
Well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
What's he doing here? I can't believe you're literally in a dream, but yeah. Yeah, what brings you here? I'll react to this. Like, what the heck are you doing there?
It's none other than your old friend, Sampo. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
What is going on? Something is fishy here. Something is fishy.
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of his.
Something is off. I don't know what it is, but something smells fishy. I have instincts, and they say something's fishy. Since when do I acknowledge you as my friend? I'm gonna stay nice, but I'm wary of this. Too much of a coincidence? He's talking weirder than usual, and that's saying something. He's usually weird, but he's extra weird. He's behaving strange. He's behaving a different kind of strange. So what's the deal?
Ooh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength now.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups...
But I want to go to the gumball machine.
Much better.
No, I want to go to the gumball machine.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
What the heck's going on here? I'd rather go to the gumball machine. No, no, no. No.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
It's probably gonna be illegal. Okay, I'm gambling and then I'll have to call it a day. Because this is it's too straining at this point. But no pleasure can match the feeling of reuniting with old friends, pulling by the color of Undermile Blue. Why did it have to be? The guy's a bit of a scoundrel. I'll take this. It's not too bad. But something is off about this. Something is not right. Something is not correct. Something is not okie dokie. Somebody left their money here. He spilled all the monies on the floor. Most of these just don't fit this scene so well. Maybe it's just me. Every ball gets a hole. I mean, it's the only thing I can do with them, right? It's the only thing that's kind of hitting. Wait, was it all of them? Yeah, I think so. Is that like how many I can find at that specific area or something? Okay, let's get more food items before I call it a day. Play 5 times in a row. Now we're doing it one at a time because it's a novel thing. When I have to do it every week, I'll probably do the other one. Okay, that's not bad at the very least. It's not food. Bum bum. By the way, what is in the other machines? I mean, if there is a light cone in here, what is in the others? I'm just asking. Do I see the rules when I click on it? Do I see what the options is for getting? Like, can I see what the rewards are in here?
Not enough credits left.
I got the feeling only the lucky wheel is playable. No, dream slots is also playable. Okay, what do we have here? Ice cream. Consumables. 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 Nope. I don't go in here for consumables. Or... not because I never use them. I mean, that one could be useful right now, but... probably not in the long run. Yeah, here at the very least we can get, like... a lot of stuff. I mean, I won't get it, but I could. Yeah, more food. Now you can see my luck demonstrated. Do you believe me now when I say I have very, very bad luck? I live off pities. That's the way it is. Next food item. A pizza this time, maybe. Yeah. Sadly, I'm not a lucky one. I am not a lucky person. As demonstrated here. I wish I didn't have to, like, go up for the low price too, but hey, it doesn't matter. It's not that much. If at the very least I can get more of price 3 maybe, because that I actually need right now. Yeah, I was so close. For a second. Okay, that's at least helping me in my endeavors. Better than the food items. The food items are... the food items are nope nope. But yeah, they are on the lowest price for a reason. Okay, I accept that. At least currently. While I still need this, well, because it's novel and new. At some point when I'm having 1,000, then I'll not care anymore. Believe me. And it's the XP bucks. Not the ones that I wanted, but okay. I can accept that. Okay. This, and then we have one more try. Ding, 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 ding. And one more pizza. What are the chances that the last one is also gonna be another piece of food? Yay, rainbow cakes. Or more like, oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. My bad luck demonstrated live on stream. There you have it. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, you can still pretty easily get that light cone otherwise, in other ways. More like the profile pic is gonna be the very hard one to get. Yeah, I wanted to stop things before I am severely hurting my throat. Once a week from the puke, that's the plan, yes. That is the plan. The plan. Plan we're having. Let's go over here. And turn the music back on. As I said, I'm unsure what to do with the music. Also, my game sound is still on. I hope you don't mind. I am unsure. I'll have to look. Maybe if the creator writes back again. And if they don't write back, then I'll maybe go look for an alternative or something. But... No, I mean, like, because I am having, like, claims on my YouTube videos because of the music. So, that's a problem. So, I'm thinking maybe... maybe I'm gonna search for an alternative, but I think most... What are you searching for? I don't have a link. Wait, I'll link it to you. I have a YouTube where I'm not posting anything anymore because that's been forever since I actually posted there. That would be that one. But don't look at that one. That's like old stuff. But the streams I actually like archive in the stream archive. The stream archive doesn't have such a nice link. But that's the stream archive. And I recently, all my videos that I've uploaded from the streams did get like claims because of the music that I put in. Even though the music is free to use. But the problem is I don't think I'll find an alternative either. Because most video or Twitch music that I find, you have to basically like pay a subscription or like a service fee to use them, and I just can't afford that. Maybe this solves itself out. I'm pretty sure it's not the creator causing this. I'm pretty sure somebody's trying to profit off that creator in some sort of way. And I'm not the only one. A lot of people in the forums where the music was distributed are like saying like what is happening, what's going on. So yeah. It's an overseller's company. Yeah, probably. I mean, previously when that happened, there was like a... Like, on YouTube, you could see who did make the claim to the music. Like, it would say, soundtrack, I don't know, Bubbles. Just like a random thing that came to my mind. Soundtrack Bubbles, minute 1 to 5, by record label, I don't know, B. And then you had like a thing to go by, like who was the culprit that's like causing this. But now they are not having that anymore. It's just saying soundtrack Bubbles, minute 1 to 5, and that's it. It's not telling you who filed the claim anymore, who like who said that this was theirs. So even if the creator wanted to do something, they'll probably not be hurt by like YouTube, or they can't go directly at the culprit. It's lol, good luck. Yeah, basically that. Cause before, when you see that like 1,000 of your tracks are like claimed from person A, then you're like, okay, person A is trying to smear me or something. But let's say now you do that and you have like 1,000 claims, but you don't know if they're all from the same company or person. You know what I mean? But the creator of the music also hasn't made a statement, so maybe they changed their mind about the music being free, but why are they not answering why are they not answering my questions then? If we still should use it or not. Yeah. I really hope that that kind of like solves itself, because I don't have an alternative. I mean, the alternative is just playing music and screw it, because I'm not making money out of YouTube stuff anyways. I'm making 0 cents with everything, so it shouldn't like bother me. But I'm like, I am trying to be like the good person here and not like invoke on any copyrights by only doing things that are like by the book allowed. And you thank me by treating me like I'm using like something illegal. Like, what the heck? At that point, I can just open like the chart list and play the modern songs and be done with it, because it would be the same outcome, right? If you understand what I mean. So I don't get that at all. I just hope it solves itself. I'll keep you posted, probably on everything, on how that is going. Or maybe if I don't post anything, that means nobody has answered. It's as simple as that. Yeah. But with that, I thank you all for being here today. I'm sorry my voice is giving up right now. I hope it's gonna be better on Thursday. If you need non-copyrighted music that has been proven, I'll ask someone for you. I mean, you can ask people, but like most things I know are, I don't know, either they're paid or they're like one track or something that's like not enough, or they're not to my taste. I don't know. We can talk more on the Discord. I can post what I'm using right now and stuff. But thank you for being here, and I hope to see you again on Thursday, I think. Unless I am sick at that point, which could happen. Oh, I was about to wrap up. Hey there, Nightmare Dimension. Bye, Nightmare Dimension. Bye-bye, everybody.